Alright, so then we'll be checking out Iron Nest. The full game is out now. Although there is a roadmap for extra stuff planned to be added later. Iron Nest is a work of fiction. Okay, we'll have to play around with the audio on this one, but I'm pretty sure this game was pretty loud. They did add a cat, so we gotta appreciate that. Pet is allowed upstairs. I guess we'll leave that off by default. I'll try that. Okay, calibration fires. I think this was in the demo. I don't know if anything's changed, but Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. Target has been designated by High Command for calibration. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Read, measure, calculate, load. Rotate, elevate, and fire. Simple. Oh, we have a watch now. We didn't have that. Or no, I think maybe we did have like a little stopwatch before, but it was a different design. That's... For no machine arises alone, it is carried by the operators who answer the call. Okay, yeah, and there are some names in the game for people who had completed challenges and things. Yeah, so there is a record player, but we'll probably just leave that off. Oh, getting some orders here. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Plot your trajectory to the target on the map. Fire high explosive shell to the target. And then it gives our location and our target location. So we have our clipboard here, so we can click things here to copy it to our clipboard. And then tab brings up the clipboard for us to look at specifically. So that this is going to be a little bit of math and geometry. But you mark your angles and your distance to different things. Certain things will intersect twice, and you'll have to use your big brain to figure out which one is the right one. And then these are the different icons. Allies are blue, enemies are red. The symbol indicates what it is. So like a cross is an infantry, a slash is a recon unit, a dot is an artillery unit, and a circle is mechanized like a tank type thing. High priority targets give you requisition points. Structures are immobile, and underground bunkers, which would require armor piercing. This was in the demo. So you have different explosion radiuses for different types of shells. Okay. So Iron Nest is in H355, so that's correct. That's us. Target is Q4 55. Or no. Yeah, Q442. Okay. Gonna have to be careful to not let the dyslexia get me here. Okay, so we draw from our position to our target. And then our nice clipboard writes this kind of stuff down for us. We can delete that first one. It was a mistake. So it's at 85.6 degrees and 8.9 kilometers, which is also here. And then they give us different tokens we can place down for references. And then we can reset map things and tokens. Beware of bearing rounding errors. Yeah. So I guess the bearings are like... Depending how far you're measuring, like plus or minus half a degree could start to add up, I guess is what they're saying. Okay, for the trial fire we only have one gun, but this thing is equipped with two of them. Elevation, confirm your calculated gun elevation. Okay, so this is our ballistic calculator. So our target is 8.91 kilometers. And then they're telling us to use 2 powder charges. So you could use more, but it's less efficient. Okay, that gives us a computer spit out saying we need to be at 53.46 degrees. So we need to load our bullet. And they told us to fire a high explosive shell. Medium capacity, high explosive shell, medium blast radius. Okay. Pulling the lever rotates the bullet holders. The other one loads it. Then you have to pick how many you're gonna fire and how many you're gonna load and put those into. That's a big bullet. And we need 2 powder charges. Now we'll load those in. Some of this seems overly complicated with a lot of things that could break. Okay. So we need 53.46. So that's going to be somewhere around there. Okay, that's 47. It's our little watch in the corner, which I guess I will have to move myself up slightly because I am slightly covering it. Okay. The watch does have an indicator on the outside for like the angle that the gun is set to, it looks like. Okay, so 53. Although I'm not sure where it's counting from. I guess 0 is the top, but... .46. Okay. So, we have a mission. We did load a high explosive shell. We haven't done our bearing yet. So... bearing was 85.6 degrees. So we got a little ways to go. Okay. So we did our bearing. Elevation 53.46. Gun is armed, which closes our blast window over there. Boom. Calibration confirmed. I don't know why they had us target a friendly hospital. That seems a little odd, doesn't it? I guess this was an enemy target. This was the target, but they had a hospital nearby it. That seems odd, doesn't it? Surely Command knows what they're doing. Now, where's my pet cat? Or do I not have that yet? Oh. Hi. Haster. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We're really just picking you up, huh? Hi. Okay. Well, sleep for our next mission. Anti-monarchs detonated a bomb in a hospital's courtyard. Murdering 163 and maiming over 300. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the heart of Castile. The attack occurs during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. 1927. Copyright Royal Press 1895. Okay. I'm not sure that we're the good guys. Okay, unlock punch cars, high explosive, and star. And I guess we get to see what the map look like and get some stats here. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Now there's the coffee minigame, which I really had trouble with last time. I don't know how this is going to go. Balance heat and pressure throughout brewing. Start and stop brewing. Okay. Coffee can slot. Coffee cup. Oh, and we have a bunch of manuals. Why is the coffee machine so complicated? Oh, I went over time, I think. Probably isn't that great. Do I not get a brewing report? Oh. Oh, well, it wasn't that bad. I just missed the timing. I would have you note, nowhere on here does it tell you, hey, this third gauge is a timer. And there's a line on there where you're supposed to stop. Okay, well. Oh, cat customization. Oh. And you can give him a hat. Oh, this is the best game ever. I don't know what I'm gonna name it, guys. I suck at names. Head square. I am and head round. Okay. No, I wasn't done customizing. Felix. Okay. Tired eyes. What does that do? Oh, just like how open they are. All right, Felix. Not sure how the gun doesn't freak you out, but we'll go with it. Hostile element is identified within the city. Triangulate position and destroy it. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Okay. We're gonna erase our coffee notes. Iron Nest location. And we have 2 spotters. And we have bearings from each spotter. Felix is probably deaf. Yeah, probably. Okay, I want to have these in an order that makes sense to me. Okay, so Iron Nest is still at H355. Yeah. So let's get our spotter markers down. M1 and M9. Okay. M1 is at 05. And spotter 2 is at M... No, I screwed that up. M1... M169 is spotter 2. M9 is spotter 1. At 05. Okay. I forget. Yellow is measurements. I don't know what the difference between yellow and white is. Okay, white doesn't actually give like a bearing number, I guess. So that must just be for other notes. So this is bearing 90V45. Okay, 45 from spotter number 2 and 95 degrees from spotter number 1. Okay. Okay, so our target should be here. Okay, they just want us to destroy it, so there's no orders on what type of ammo to use. Let's see, so we have high explosives, stars. Yeah, and that looks like it's it. Okay. So, from Iron Nest to our target here. 66.1 degrees and 13.17 kilometers. .66 is a ways away. Overshot a little bit. 66.1. Alright, and I guess we'll do a high explosive shell. It's the only thing we've got that's destructive. So yeah, on the stopwatch in the corner, I think it's showing how long it'll take for that gun to hit the ground at the angle it's currently at. Okay, so we wanted 52.68. Okay. So you don't have, in the demo at least, you didn't have to do this, but this is like your checklist. So we have a mission. We're doing high explosives. Bearing is 66.1. Elevation is 52.68. Gun is armed. We also just have a big ass horn because why not? So if you really screw up, you'll see the arm is not going the way you drew your lines and you'll go, oh. I did that at one point in the demo. I think I forgot to rotate or I had something wrong and it was like the shell did not go in the direction I had expected. Okay. So there's two other, I guess, civilian riots. You know, I feel like in a decade and a half, someone's gonna have a convention that says you can't do this kind of stuff, but it's the 20s, so. Priority target number 1 destroyed. Target destroyed, reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay. So we can erase our previous lines. We almost missed, honestly. Okay, so here we can do, like, gonna do a high explosive shell. So we could see that the blast radius will be big enough to take both of them out. Honestly, in a city, you would think you'd want to be using like a low explosive or something with a smaller blast radius, but they didn't give us that, so... go right there in between them. This one is 68.1. Okay, just making sure to erase the old numbers and delete our old charge calculation. Okay. So 68.1. And then this is 12.96 kilometers, which will still need 3 charges. Slightly different angle. high explosive. Okay, and we want 51.8. $51.84. Okay. High explosive. 68.1. 51.84. Alright, target 2 destroyed, and target 3 destroyed. And we're not... I don't think we have requisition unlocked in this yet. Targets destroyed, phase 1 complete. The second fire mission is authorized. High Command orders starbursts over the Royal Palace. Star shells only. This is a non-combat operation. Fire in the vicinity of coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers are distance and yellow arrows are direction. Approximate illumination coordinates. Okay. So this is all from spotter 1. Here's spotter 1, so bearing 250. And 4.69 kilometers. Okay, so bearing 1.4 degrees. Let's see. We want a star around. Okay, 1.4 degrees. Okay, and then this is 4 kilometers. 4.38. You know, there's not a lot of safeties on this stuff to keep you from sticking your fingers in it while it's spinning. Okay, 52.56. Star shell. 1.4 degrees. 52.56. Honestly, I don't know how we're not deaf being next to this thing. Okay, so they want 3.3 kilometers this way. Not very specific, but okay. Okay, so we got 326. $26.4 and 5.79 kilometers. Hello, Kit Kat. This is at 34. $34.74. Starboard's position satisfactory. Mission complete. Stand down. Oh, that's new. I guess we got a new record. Okay. I don't know what this first one was. We didn't actually listen to it. Okay, well, mission complete. Time to go pet the kitty and go to bed. Right here. That doesn't even look comfortable. Typical cat. Night of celebration marred by atrocity. On an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchs remind us that no such pursuit concerns them. Their correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocence. Scientists unveil mechanical bull for safer festivals, injures 12 immediately. A new stream-driven bull designed to modernize traditional festivities dispute in Santa Monica, to roaring applause and immediate evacuation. Officials call the incident a resounding success in kinetic enthusiasm. Oh, cellar deepening and reinforcement. Bread prices stable except where explosive. For sale, mystery meat. Freshly landed this morning, meat comes pre-tenderized and tastes like victory. For sale, hats previously owned. Pre-ventilated headwear ensures smooth airflow to the brain. For sale, earplugs. Block out noise, fear, and who knows. Inventor claims to have trapped lightning in a jar. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure we're the good guys. Although I don't know that there ever are that many good guys in war, but... Ordnance Efficiency Citation completed the mission with minimal rounds expended. Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Crusade Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been requisitioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Oh, we're a-walking. Kitty is completely unbothered. Where'd you even go? Let's see. City is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within designated urban sector. Requisition console is authorized for ammunition and powder charge procurement at your discretion. Spotters or bearings are accurate within a half a degree. This margin rarely affects a fire mission. It may matter when bearings run near parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if solution seems uncertain. Repositioning complete. Iron Nest is at a new location. Spotters 1, 2, and 3. Intelligence incomplete on inventory 4-5. Okay, and then what do we have here? We can get high explosive, star, powder, scout plane, and armor piercing. And what do we have? Oh, and here we can set the shell type. Apparently they start us with no ammo. And the other gun is unlocked too. Okay. Well, let's get our spotters down on the map, I guess. So spotter 1 is in G10 at 8-4. Spotter 2 is in K4 at 4-6. And spotter 3 is in D2. At 3-5. Very big gun. Very big walking gun, actually. You can barely see the ground out the window. Welcome in, Snowy. We are very high up. But hey, you know the best feature they added to this game since the demo is the pet cat. Okay, so we have infantry 1, 2, and 3. And we don't know where the others are. You can even customize the cat, so we did that a little bit earlier. His name is Felix. Oh yeah, I should set where we are. We're at I6. 5-3. Okay, spotter 1, 268. And then 301 from spotter 2. So they're about there anyways. And then spotter 2, we have 285. And then 349 from here. Okay, and then spotter 3. Okay, these ones are distances. So this is 4.55. And 5.95. Which probably means they're here. I don't know. Okay, so we should order supplies. What do we have for powder charges, or do we not have any? Okay, 91. 91. Okay, so powder is shared between the two guns. Probably just want a couple star shells because they are good recon shells and they're cheap. But for the most part, we're probably going to want high explosive. And then we buy powder charges 20 at a time, so until we're at 80, it would be a waste to order them. Okay, so then we also have 4 and 5, and we don't know where they are. So let's see here. I don't like that we're shooting into a city, so we'll probably do some recon shells first. Probably like shoot in between them with the star shell. Okay, so that's going to be bearing 274. It might have been faster to go the other way, I guess. Whatever. As long as we don't have to worry about unscrewing the turret off of this and having it fall off. Okay, 274.8. Distance is 6.27 kilometers. It'll be shooting time soon. This one's against infantry, so they can't shoot back, so we can kind of take our time on this one. Okay, 3762. So we're just firing a star shell. 27.4.8. 37.62. Classic steampunk. Everything's got a valve on it that just miraculously loosens for no reason. This one's just a recon one, so since we're firing into a city, yeah, there's a friendly unit there we want to be careful not to hit. I think I remember that from the demo. And there's probably one of our missing infantry units, enemy units we can find. Actually, I think we have them both here. Okay. That's actually going to be kind of tricky to hit those, I think. Where's our blast calculator? We're going to need to use, like, armor piercing on this one to not hit our unit. I don't think I bought one of those, did I? Because they're expensive. We'll buy one for the right gun. Okay, let's make sure we delete our notes that are old. I don't know if shell type actually changes what this is gonna spit out. I'm gonna try to precision strike that one anyways. Okay, that's going to be 6.28. I'm just curious if I change this to, like, I don't even know what some of these are. What's the biggest one on this wheel? FLCH. Would that give us different numbers? It doesn't. So maybe this is just for our own note keeping, I guess. It'll print it on the ticket. Okay, so we'll load our armor piercing shell into the right gun. Oh, and I set it right on top of our bearing. So this is 27.32. Okay, and this is like 37. Just maybe something like that. How do we want to deal with the other ones? So that would be 5.91. Which probably doesn't give us that different of a number. 35. Okay. Okay. So we'll fire the right gun here while we're getting the left gun set up. So then this needs to be 274.5. And we fell a little short, actually. Okay. $37.68. I might have fired that too far. Yeah, I think I read the wrong one. Oops. We might wind up hitting that unit after all. Yep. Oh well. I screwed that up. What is this? Oh, enemy ammunition camp. They want us to do recon. I mean, you know, it happens. I mean, they're right in the middle of all the enemy targets. It does not help. Mind you, the game's like, oh, you hit a police unit here, but we don't care about all the people in the buildings, just about that. Okay. I should have, gotten rid of that calculated number once I'd, used it. Because then I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, 6.85. $284. Listen, math is hard. Yeah, I can even like check that I've entered it and like put it on here. Okay, and then so they also gave me orders. Conduct recon over grid P4 because they want to teach me how to do this. P4, and I guess bearing 0 is fine. Scout planes are so expensive compared to the shells, but they give you like an insane amount of info. So yeah, there's that enemy ammo dump. I guess we'll deal with this unit first, because I'm gonna have to like turn the whole thing. We're gonna have to turn this whole thing around to point that direction. Okay, 8.35 kilometers. And I think do I have a high explosive over here? I think so. I have a high explosive and a star left in this gun. Okay. Load a high explosive shell. Okay, and this is 298. And we're going for 50. Yeah, last time I grabbed this while it was spinning and that loosened a bunch of the steam pipes, so I think that's bad. Oh, I almost guessed perfectly. 50.10. Okay. Yeah, high command still needs the ammo bunker eliminated. I know. We're working on it. Okay, so we need another armor piercing round. We'll just do that for the left mag, I guess. It's not like the bunker's gonna get up and walk away. Okay, 101.8. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so this is 7.12. And this is armor piercing. These are alphabetical, I think. Okay, armor piercing, 7.12 kilometers. What's an interesting detail is the legs on this gun don't spin. It's just the torso twisting. So like your bunk and all of that stuff down there stays in place. Okay, 101.8. 2 charges. There's like so many little things on this that could go wrong. Like this, keeping this thing running would be a nightmare. Like a little motor that screws the gun on closed is busted. Okay, 42.72. And I guess we'll see. There must be a little bit of shot drift. Maybe there's wind or something. Because the last time we fired an armor piercing, it didn't exactly land where we thought. No, this time it hit. I don't know. Alright, sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate. Stand down for further orders. Okay. Oh yes, we also have a very loud horn. It seems like something you wouldn't want on your giant artillery mech that would broadcast its location to the enemy, but what do I know? Alright, where's Felix hanging out? Felix must be deaf, was our decision earlier. When you pick him up, like, this is not how you hold a cat. Like, what is this? Royal City reclaimed. For sale. Home. Some reassembly required. Window glass. Half price. Bulk rates for repeat customers. Fits most surviving frames. Windows are replaceable. Loyal citizens are not. Stand near the walls. For sale, Maps of Madrid 1580s edition. Curated and designed to aid loyal citizens and confound spies. Loud noises build character. Citizens are encouraged to endure with enthusiasm. If you've ever read some of the wartime newspapers from like the US World War II, they're like just as bizarre. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Maintained exceptional average accuracy. Conducted fire operation with minimal casualties. That's minimal casualties? Requisitioning only minimum assets necessary. I didn't get. And we've unlocked inch shells? I don't know. Or incendiary cells, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so uncontested front. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in exposed position. No counter-battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement at Iron Nest discretion. Oh, this is a replayable sandbox mission. Okay, I think I remember that. But yeah, you can do a lot of customization on the cat. There's all these different hats you can put on him too. And you can make him a kitten if you want, which just makes him small. Let's see. Engage and destroy all hostile elements. Underground supply caches are present. AP ordnance will be required for their destruction. So we'll get our spotters on the map first. D706. It's like the spotters are plus or minus half a degree, but then also like these grids have a bit of slop in them too, so. Okay, spotter 2 is in A8, 29. And then spotter 3 is in F4, 5-2. Where's Iron Nest? Oh, it does say. I'm like, Okay, we are at E2. 5, 6. Okay. Reference point alpha. Oh, I haven't had this before. And then our targets have bearings from alpha and spotters. Interesting. Okay, so spotter 1, bearing 111. And there are these like nuts and bolts around you could use as markers as well. Spotter 2 is a distance. Well, that's inconvenient. .53. Okay. So that must be what these A, B, C tokens are for. So there's going to be some extra error because we're using a calculated measurement to get our next target. Okay, so 283. And 83 degrees from spotter 3. I'm not entirely sure how much I trust that. Okay. Then target 2 is again measured from alpha. 277. Okay, I'm gonna have to erase these or I'm gonna get confused. And then a distance from spotter 1. Um, 15.64, that's quite a ways away. 15.64. Sure. And then target 3 is a distance from target 2. Welcome back. I'm just getting things laid out. So we put the spotters where they told us they were and where we are. And then these different measurements. So target 3 is only in reference to target 2. So this is like stacking 3 measurements on top of each other at this point. So I don't know how accurate target 3 is really going to be. 288 and 6.46. And then supposedly there's ammo bunkers and things around as well. Okay, there isn't any counter battery, so we don't have a time limit for them to like shoot back. I don't know how we're gonna find the supply caches. How many requisition points do we have? 350. Oh, and we're only allowed 1 scout plane use. Okay, interesting. So incendiary shell ignites the fire and impact medium radius chance to spread. And that's pretty expensive. Oh, we have 1 cheap scout plane. And then 1, we have our normal one. Okay. Powder charges. And then high explosive and star shells. Okay, and we haven't started with any. And what do we have for powder charges? Okay, we start with a full 100 charges. I guess in that case we'll just hit target 1. That one I feel pretty comfortable about. So that's gonna be just high explosive, I guess. .90. I guess. We'll just get like 3 of those for the left gun. Oh. Do have to stick the powder charge in the gun for it to work. Yeah, I don't think target 1 needs anything special. I think HE is like our cheapest shell. Star shells are just recon, so they don't do any damage. I guess armor piercing costs the same as high explosive, and the incendiaries cost a little more. This is 34, so it's gonna be something more like that. I love how, like, this stuff doesn't appear until at least one gun has been loaded, and then it, like, folds out. It's all, like, classic steampunk where it's, like, unnecessarily complicated because it's cool. Okay, 34.80. Yeah, I mean, unless you had a reason to use armor piercing, I wouldn't. Did I put us down in the wrong spot, or did they give us the wrong position? I might just be dumb. It says we're in E256. It sure doesn't seem... Or did I never set our bearing? I never set the bearing, didn't I? Derp. Well, that would be why that didn't go where I thought it would. You know, maybe I shouldn't be skipping the checklist. But to be fair, we did find out we probably wouldn't have hit anyways, so. Number 1 is actually an armored bunker, huh? Interesting. They did not tell me that. So that's probably not the bearing we want either. Let's hit this tank, or whatever mechanized unit this is. Yeah, number 4 we didn't have any intel on. But we'll hit that one, I guess. Because I already loaded an HE. And I didn't buy any armor piercing, so... And this would be 2.85. Okay, so we want 34.20. Okay. High explosive, bearing 47.7. 34.2 degrees. Okay, and we're finding a lot of other targets as well. Wasn't that one number 4? But then that's number 4? Interesting. Hostile tank 4 destroy, +5 requisition ports. Target 5 spotted, grid J523. I think... yeah. I think those are the ones that they're talking about on the map. Let me see. Okay, let's close that and erase that. Target 4, bearing 102 from spotter 1 and 53 degrees from spotter 3. So let's just plot that one out. Spotter 1. Where is my 1 token? Okay. 102 degrees. And then oh, they gave it. Wait, what? Did it not copy that down right? From spotter 3. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it got split into 2 lines. Spotter 3, 53 degrees. Okay, no, so they're like identifying different targets as well. So they're saying that's target 4. This is very confusing. I think they must be giving me the bunkers. Is my guess. I don't know if it's worth going for single targets if they're only going to pay me half of the shells I'm using to destroy them. Let's go for the bunker next. Let's just put our armor piercing in the right gun. For now, I guess. Get a couple of those. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like keep my clipboard somewhat clean. Okay. So this is an armor piercing shell. This is 3.18 kilometers. Okay, this is bearing 56. And I way overshot that. $56.6. Okay, so we have the right shell type. We have our bearing. We just need to set elevation. Elevation's 38 actually, so something like that. 38.16. Okay, 56.6 elevation, 38.16 armor piercing shell. Okay. Priority target 1 destroy plus 75 points. Okay. Oh, here we are. Supply cache number 2. Oh, but they don't have full details on it. That's not helpful. And I don't think we marked target number 7 yet either. Okay. Yeah, and the other thing to keep in mind is reference point A is based off of this one. Okay, so supply cache 2. We don't have full details on right now. Okay. 116 degrees from spotter 1. And 103 from spotter 3. I could send a recon too, yeah. That's 7 is there, I guess. Now we're getting more. Target 8. Do we have any other info on supply cache 2? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, this gives a direction and a range, so that does tell us that actually. Okay, so that's spotter 1. Bearing 116. Or no, it's 081. I got too many things on my clipboard. 81, 14.34 kilometers. And that I might want to just launch a star shell. Because let me check. I think star shells are 2. Yeah. But then like the scout plane, we get one use at 15. And then like every other use is 60. It's like you launch 30 star shells for an airplane. Like I don't know why you would use them other than they give you a lot more information quickly. I guess we'll just use our special ammo on the right mag. I mean, the planes do cover a lot more area, I guess. And you can specify like what direction the pictures are taken from. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do something like that. So bearing 60. We're actually pretty close to that. Okay. .62. And yeah, we need to have 3. There's a lot of places here you could lose a hand. We're in the 20s. There's no OSHA, so it's fine. I'm also pretty sure OSHA rules don't apply to the military probably either. Okay, so we're doing a star shell. We're at 60.7. Elevation is 58.48. Okay, yeah, that's another bunker. What did you give me? Just more targets. I don't even know which one of these I've marked down now. We marked 7. We haven't marked 8, I guess. So there's a tank there. I forget, what is the dots? Artillery. Okay, I thought they didn't have any artillery. They haven't started shooting at us, so I guess it must not be operational. We need to be exactly at 60 degrees. And 14.6. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have fired on this one, but I wasn't sure if it was a bunker or not. If it is, yeah, I think this mission they just said there isn't, but yeah, eventually they do start shooting back. So yeah, it's cheaper to use a 2 star shells cost 2 and normal shells cost 10. So it's like cheaper to use a star shell and then fire than to like take a shot and it being the wrong one and having to use the other one. I don't know what we were at. It was probably pretty close to this. 58.48. So yeah, now it's 58.40. Okay. It's an armor-piercing shell. Bearing 60 degrees. Elevation 58.40. Gun is armed. Okay, so that was supply cache 2. Target 11. Like, I don't... Very confused about their target numbering. Well, they gave us the coordinates for supply cache 3. Spotter 1. Bearing 99. Hey, Loki. Yeah, we're in here with the big guns. Okay, and 15.8. I guess the supply caches have all been the bunkers, so I guess we could probably just shoot an armor piercing at this one. Okay, 14.35. I think I'm probably out of armor piercing though. Yeah. So can you like select more than one at a time, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I'm not in like a time crunch for this one, so. Yeah. Gotta tighten our valves for some reason. Felix is just down there hanging out. $57.40. Okay. Armor piercing shell. 79.9. 57.4. Okay, we got that supply cache. That unit's really lucky. It was very close to hitting it. Okay, so that's supply cache 3 destroyed. Some of these might... Well, I'm trying to think... Hitting 2 targets will pay for the shell, but it doesn't cover the gunpowder, but the gunpowder is pretty cheap. You buy like 20 for, I don't know, it was like 5 points or something. Yeah, 20 for 5 points. Let me see. I'm sure these two I can get with the high explosive, no trouble. Okay, no. I erased the wrong line. Okay, we'll do this again. Gotta be better about erasing numbers on my clipboard. Okay. 14.27. And this would be high explosive. I don't really know if it's worth labeling the type. What are you telling me now? You found supply cache 4? We'll deal with that in a minute, I guess. Okay, bearing 76. They made it sound like the fire can spread with the incendiary. It's maybe not a bad idea behind enemy lines, I suppose. Although I don't see... Incendiary isn't marked on here, so I don't know what they have for blast radius. Okay, 57.08. Okay, so high explosive shell. Bearing 76.0. Elevation 57.08. That bunker was not there before in the previous photo. How does that work? Is it this level just like continuously spawning in enemies maybe? Because they did say this is like a repeatable mission. I love that they don't tell you that before you load in though. I probably wouldn't have picked it. Okay, so infantry, tank destroyed. Those each gave us 5 points. What do they say about the incendiary here? Inch. Medium radius. I guess they say high explosive is medium radius as well, so I guess incendiary shells must be similar. But then it has a chance to spread. don't think incendiary would take out a bunker, so I'm gonna need a couple more armor-piercing rounds. Okay, so we'll delete that, and we'll hit that bunker. And this is 13.52. Armor piercing. Armor piercing. Bearing. Well, actually, I don't need to use the big lever here. 75.1. Yeah, I think if I had a cluster of enemies with no one around, if I thought about it, I probably would have used incendiary here just to try it out, because I think they probably spread over time. Okay, so 54.08. Okay. Armor piercing. 75.1. 54.8. I guess we could start planning this one out now. What's the triangle? Fire director? This mission would be more fun if we had some of the other bomb types unlocked too, I think. Okay. So this is 13.27. I know there's more armor piercing in here somewhere. There we go. Bearing 68.3. 53.08. Okay, armor piercing 68.3, 53.08. This thing's slowly rattling itself apart. We'll see if we see anything more exciting with these recon photos too. Oh, that was hostile bunker, not a supply thing. Did it have a different logo? Maybe it did. No, it didn't. There are two right together here, so we might as well try out our incendiary rounds. Ignites a fire on impact. Chance to spread. Okay. These are old numbers. Almost went and fired at the exact same spot again. Okay, 12.09. Actually, I do want to set this to inch. I don't think it makes a difference. Okay, 63.8. $48.36. Okay. Right gun loaded with an incendiary shell. Bearing 63.8. Elevation 48.36. A little arson as a treat. Oh, there's also another bunker there. I think this map may just continuously spawn in enemies. So yeah, you can like see the fire So I wonder if like that's going to spread out and could grab other enemies. Yeah, it says fire at P739 spreading. Well, I guess we'll have to just keep an eye on that over time and see. Yeah, because there is like some fire over here too. I wonder how big like the wildfires. Well, it's not really a wildfire if we started it, is it? Is it warfire? It's 27, so can't be a war crime. Those don't exist yet. Well, there's a couple of bunkers I guess we should hit then. This one we probably won't have to adjust our heading much. .84. Did we have any armor piercing left? I don't think we do. No. What do we have on this side? Nothing. Okay. Let's just get an armor piercing shell for each side. Oh, we should order some gunpowder too. I don't know how they're resupplying this giant back from the outside. $62.6. Okay, so this one needed to be 51.36. And I went and erased the bearing because I didn't want to get confused, but then I can't check it. 62.6. 62.6. Okay. Armor piercing, 62.6. Elevation for the right gun should be 51.36. Okay. And we need to load 3 charges. And go to bearing 54. 0.5. And hopefully we hit this one, or I'm gonna have to turn back. Okay. Yep, we got that one. And now there's another one out here. So we did that one. Okay, no, you need to be 43. You're going too far. Okay, 43.68. Okay, bearing. Well, okay. Shell, armor piercing, bearing 54.5. Elevation 43.68. Gun is armed. Yeah, I don't know if that fire is getting any bigger or not. I'm curious how they like coded this. They must be like overlaying pictures on to a background. And then yeah, another supply cache spotted. Okay. I'm wondering, this mission does this mission have an end condition? There's like so many enemies. I'm wanting to kind of go on to a story mission. Well, there are badges, so this mission must have a win condition. Okay, I think you guys are back from the break. So this reconnaissance revealed a couple more bunkers, so I tried to set up both guns. They're slightly different bearings, so we can't fire them at exactly the same time, but okay, so 54.4 we're basically already on. So that's the one that's 40.28 degrees, which is the left gun. We have an armor-piercing shell. 40.28 is the degrees. That's 54.4. Okay. So then the next one is at 53.1. And that's at 48 degrees. Yeah. That's going to be the right gun. Gotta start taking them out a little faster with how many there are. And another one just appeared right there, like, it's endless. Or do you think the bunkers just keep appearing so that you can't run out of requisition points maybe, and I should be going for the other units? $11.61. And that should be 54.8. Maybe let's order an incendiary round for the right here. Maybe we'll get a couple. Here we're going for 46, which will probably be something like that. Okay, 46.44. Armor piercing. 54.8. Yeah, we could hit these two with an incendiary round. For sure. So that's 11.57. So that is going to be 3 charges. $67.1. Okay, I didn't change the round type on my note, but it's fine. Okay, so we're going to 46. 46.28 and 67.1. I'm being naughty and skipping my checklist again. I'm sure it's going to come and bite me in the ass shortly. So yeah, now we've started some fires down here too. I wonder if it's like certain squares are considered burning. Like up here it said it had spread, and like there's some fire over here where we didn't shoot. Let's see what it says. Target destroyed. So here it didn't give us like the fire spreading thing like it told us before. Where was that? The battle log is a mess. Because they also keep saying, oh, we found new targets. Hey, Ix. Welcome on in. Why is it so bright down there all of a sudden? Or has it always been like that? I feel like those lights weren't on before, but maybe I'm just... Oh, this just opened up. Okay. I haven't been down here. What is this? Oh, engine startup. Okay. I mean, the engine's running, so I don't think I need to start it. Okay. Like, I have no memory of this place. I honestly don't know if that was lit up before or not. Okay. There's so many targets to choose from. Let's see. We still have some star rounds in the right gun too, so we could maybe check out some of these other targets. I guess we're kind of pointed this way already, so maybe let's just do like some recon there. 2. 5.5 kilometers is going to be 2 charges. I'm pretty sure it's 5 kilometers a charge max. That's bearing 45, so that's... And this is be a 33. 45.2. Whoop. Don't know when I opened that. Okay, 33.24. Okay, so we're doing a star shell. No, it should be 45.7. Why did I do 45.2? $33.24. So there should be a target over here. Yeah. And a few more bunkers, too. Lots of targets here. Out over here. We have an incendiary still, right? And a star. We should be able to hit that with an incendiary pretty safely. We don't have any units around there. Honestly, I don't know why I bothered. We're just gonna fire at the same coordinates, I think. Well, I don't know, 5.61. What did we do last time? 5.4? I guess. Well, difference isn't gonna be much. A half a degree. That one's going to be a little tricky, so we don't want to hit... I don't know, is that a civilian, or... No, that's just infantry, allied infantry there. Okay, so this is going to be an armor-piercing round. Oop. Hang on, where's my target? I'm going blind. There. Do So they're up there. Yeah, I mean, we should be okay. We'll hit a little bit south, but something like that should be fine. Don't want to hit our own guys like we did that one time. That I don't want to talk about. Okay, so this is 4.34. So we'll want to use 1 charge for that. And I don't have any armor piercing left. It seems like we're going through these, so I'll just get a bunch. Okay, armor piercing shell. Okay, bearing 48 and a half. Why my pipes are leaking, I don't know. Get more gunpowder now. What? Why? Stop it. The steam is supposed to stay in the pipes. So, armor piercing, bearing 48.5, elevation we're still setting. 52.8. Zero. No, 0.8. Keep the numbers in the right order. Okay. I don't know where we'll set this over there. Perfect. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. I definitely don't, though. Yeah, command is just quiet. I guess they just want us to kill everything. I guess we'll just get this close one here. Although I should probably use a high explosive for this one and not an incendiary. We'll be safe and boring. Okay, so this we want to be HE. I have to check if I actually even bought any HEs. I thought I did. But I might have just bought incendiaries. Now there's some HEs here. I don't like how much some of the metal is creaking. It's probably fine. Okay, 53.6. Okay, we're only going to 21. Because this one's close. Okay. High explosive. 53.6. 21.84. But I don't know why there's so many nuts and bolts on the table. You could use them as markers, but it's kind of like, guys, did you put this together right? Or did you have a few bolts left over when you were done? I'm sure it wasn't built by the lowest bidder or anything. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, 1.53. That's gonna be really close. How big are the incendiary fires? I wonder. I probably shouldn't. I'll be somewhat responsible. Okay, this is bearing 109, so that's a bit of a turn. I do wish I could open the blast window from here. Having to walk all the way over there is kind of a pain. Okay, we overshot a bit there. $18.36. Okay, high explosive. 109.3. 18.36. Let's fire a star shell out here at this one. So we still have one left. 93.4. This should be a 52, so that's maybe like there. It's crazy to think like nowadays you can fire rockets which don't have to know where they're going before you fire them. Warfare has changed a lot over the last 100 years. Not that we ever had giant walking artillery guns in the 20s, but okay. Star, which is fine. 93.4, 52.12. Okay, I guess point A gets defined on the recon pictures. I did not know that. So that is target 2. I've only got a couple incendiary shells over here. Oh, we do have an armor piercing over here. Okay. Okay, 52.24. Okay. So yeah, that recon gave us target 2. And yeah, point A is shown on the recon maps, which is good to know in the future. Okay, so it's actually armor piercing. I didn't change the computer again. Bearing 93.3, angle 52.24. Yeah, way back at the beginning, was it here? Their intelligence was like, oh, here's... They defined this reference point alpha. And then, like, gave a bunch of targets in relation to point alpha. So, like... Figuring out, like, I think it's where target 3 is. Like, oh, you have to take, like... Okay, we hit that. You have to take, like, bearing measurements from some of your guys over here to define point A. And then it's like, oh, it's... And then use that to find target 2. And then target 3 is some distance from that. So they're having you, like, use measurements based on measurements. So, like, any mistakes you make are going to add up to make it more difficult. But I didn't realize if you did like a star shell, like, oh, point alpha is like marked on there. So you could check if you're correct or not. Okay, so we destroyed, that was that target 2. So let me see here. They were saying originally... Stop sending me new stuff. I'm trying to read the old stuff. This typewriter system is... not ideal. Target 3, they just gave a distance from target 2. Bearing and distance. And so I wasn't like super confident on that number. Okay, so it's 288. And 6.46. I'm actually pretty close. So I guess I didn't like do any major screw ups in the beginning. I still don't know that I have no idea if there's allied units around there though, so I don't think I want to just fire willy-nilly in there. I'm still going to use a star shell. And I need to calculate our actual firing solution from us. Seven kilometers at 80 degrees. Interesting. I also realized, I was like, why are there these blank things you can't like put things into? And it's like, oh, actually you can like print all of these on the ticket that the thing spits out. So you could say like what kind of target it is too. So like on some missions where the enemy's firing back, they don't start shooting back until your first shell hits. So like you could run a whole bunch of these calculations ahead of time. Like that makes it much easier than reading it off the clipboard. Okay, so we need 2 powder charges. Yeah, I could burn my recon plane here too, I suppose. Uh, 42 is gonna be somewhere like that. Oh. Winds up being 42 exactly. How convenient. I don't know. We could use the recon plane for 70, or maybe try and fill in the stripe in the middle. We haven't seen anything. So yeah, that's a bunker. Kind of like I thought. Although there's someone really close. Okay, well, we have an armor-piercing shell, so we can load that. Yeah, we could probably hit both of them with armor piercing. Let's see here. Maybe not. Armor piercing is such a tiny window. We got two guns. We'll fire an armor piercing and an incendiary. What the heck? Have a little fun. Gotta load the gunpowder. Yeah, you think this thing has to like squat down so it doesn't flip over, or? There. Problem gone. Yeah, I don't know that they go into that much detail, but like, I wonder if you load the maximum charges in both guns and fire them at 0, could you actually flip this thing over? I'm also wondering what these gauges here will be for later. We haven't seen any of that yet. Still so many targets to choose from. And so many bunkers. Yeah, if we're lucky, the fire will spread over to 11. I mean, the game already prevents you from doing some dumb things, like it won't let you load the powder before the shell, which would be really dumb mistake to make. So let's see, we have an eye explosive and an incendiary left. Okay. Do we have like a nice cluster of enemies? Also, like, what is that? What? I have not been paying attention to this at all. So there's a new supply, there's a couple more supply caches. Hey, Saber. It is an Avalar. Welcome on in. Well, self-care. Thanks for the self-care, Ionx. Sorry. Onyx, right? That's how it's pronounced. Jeez. Brain, please. Okay, 3.15 kilometers at 90.2. I guess I'm just gonna leave round type to empty. I don't know, I guess we'll just do the HE. Did I really have this set to 2? Okay. That's unnecessary with it being so close, but whatever. Okay, 18.90. And I'm nowhere. We're not pointed the right direction. That would have been good. I've only done that once this playthrough. I did do that once in the demo, though. Okay. High explosive shell. 90.2. 18.9. And we have a big horn for some reason, too. Okay, so there's a bunker here. A couple enemies there and some of our units. That one's going to be a real pain to get. Okay, we need to buy some things though, because I think we are out of bullets. Mostly. We have an incendiary one here. But with our friendly units around, we probably don't want to be setting this corner of the map on fire. So high explosives. We'll get a couple for each gun, I guess. And we're doing fine on requisition points because we took out a bunch of the bunkers and things that paid well at the beginning. Should probably just check our fire with these to make sure we're not going to hit our own units. Because they get upset with you when you do that. They take away your requisition points when you do that. Okay, so that one will be fine. And I think this one we have to do down here. Okay, so high explosive, 101.6, 3.14 kilometers, and then we have one at 108.6 and 3.81 kilometers. And I left these on 2 again. I'm gonna... Okay, we'll have to redo the first one. Okay, 3.14 and 101. .6. Because it's wasting my gunpowder. And I should have ordered more gunpowder, but we're fine. We do our high explosive shell. Firing 2 guns, or trying to juggle the 2 guns. I'm gonna make a mistake again, probably. But we'll do this so I can keep my left and right separate, hopefully. Okay, so you should be like 37, 101. Okay, and this one's supposed to be 45. Okay, so 37.68. Okay. Shell type, high explosive. Bearing is 101.6. Elevation is 37.68. Okay, we're arming the left gun. Okay, then we want to go to 108.6. And we'll take a look-see. We hit our target. That's good. Didn't hit any of our guys, which is also good. Okay, it's 45.72. Okay. High explosive. 108.6. Okay. Elevation 45.72. We don't skip the checklist when we're using both guns, because I don't trust myself that much. Yay. Okay, that also hit our target. Okay, so we'll delete these before I get confused. I do want to see... We could use our recon plane to try and fill in this gap. So let's say if we haven't started like I-9 and do like a bearing of 132. We get one cheap recon plane. I-9. And 132. There are so many more on this one. It's like, holy. And there's so many more. Do I have to destroy everything? Like, man. They destroy all hostile elements. So yeah, this is just a very, very long mission. Okay. .4.87 kilometers. We could probably use whichever for this, I guess. I kind of wish we had some more powerful explosives unlocked. Okay, let's start. We can start planning strikes while we're waiting to. Wonder. Yeah, that should get both of them. I think. Okay, so this should be 58.44. Okay, bearing 99. 58.44. See ya, Ix. Have a good one. Okay, that hit the target. I thought we still had an incendiary shell somewhere. Maybe not. No, it's on this side, okay. Yeah, HE here will probably be fine. Um, 93.1. $48. 96. Whatever 7 is, I must have put it in the wrong spot. Or it's just slightly off the thing. Okay, so we do need some armor-piercing rounds. And we can get more powder. So let's just plan out hits on like all of these, a number of these bunkers anyways. Here's one. I may not have bought enough armor-piercing shells. And I may have gone off the clipboard. Okay, so these all need to be armor-piercing. $85.7, and these are all bunkers. I don't know if there's a bunker symbol. I guess the map's been doing them like that. This one is 2.6. Yeah, you think maybe they should have built more than one iron nest, I gotta say. Okay, 65.6, and that was 4.33. Or, you know, running this is maybe more than just a one-person job. Okay. 70.3. And that's at 5.07 kilometers. I wonder, what does it do if you, okay. It does the divide by 0 thing, where it won't stop running. Okay, then we have 81.5. At 8 kilometers. Okay, then 58.0. At 6.47. Then we have one at 37. That's at 5.88. Okay. Okay, so 85.7, and we need this to be at 31 degrees. Okay, so 31.2. This will be where I'll make a mistake, but I'm gonna try and keep track of things. Okay, 31.2. So armor piercing, 85.7, 31.2. Gun is armed, and we're firing. Then we'll check that one off. Load one powder charge here. And And we're going to 65. .6, and yours supposed to be at 51 degrees. Okay, we hit a target. That's good. Okay, 51.96. Okay. Armor piercing. Bearing 65.6. Elevation 51.96. Go to armor piercing. We did that one. Okay, this is going to be 2 powder charges. Okay, we hit our target there. You need to be at 30 degrees, which you're pretty close to. Okay, so we want 70.3. You should be 30.42. Okay, 30.42, 70.3. Yeah, we might be out of armor piercing shells. I don't think I bought enough of them. Stop leaking. Okay, so this one should be at 80. .5, and you should be at 52.32. Let's just check where our previous one landed. So we should just have those 2 left of the ones we prepared anyways. Okay, so load an armor piercing shell. Two gunpowder charges. Alright, so we need to go to 58. And 38.82. I think this mission is meant to be like replayable for practice and isn't like a campaign mission, but I don't know. 58, 38.82. We need to go to 37. There was like a pop-up when I loaded this mission. Saying it was like a relaxed mode, repeatable mission. Okay, so 37.0. And then, yeah, this angle's way off. Okay, so this should be 35.28. Hey, I mean, you know, the militaries have been known to make mistakes. Especially in, like, olden time warfare when communication wasn't as advanced. Reset our tokens and we'll just delete our measurements here. Okay, I guess 7 is here, so we weren't like horribly off. But like before my time, but there was like something that happened in the Carter administration where they were trying to rescue some American citizens that were being held hostage by, I want to say, Iran. It was a country in the Middle East, and like it failed because somehow they didn't put like the air filters on the helicopters to handle being out in sandy conditions. Like, so I mean, like, militaries make stupid mistakes all the time. Like, stuff like that happens. So I mean, these guys, you know, their artillery, their cannonballs got delayed somewhere, and they don't have them. But yeah, it's a pretty bad planning on their part to have no defense against artillery. I feel like this mission may be never ending though. Like, I think they keep adding targets. But at the same time, on the map downstairs, there's like metals. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should be destroying targets in that bunkers. This one's gonna be tricky, actually. I think we have to use, like, armor piercing. .29. Yeah, there were 2 missions available, and I think the other one kind of is more like the real mission, and this is just kind of like a sandbox mission. But it is giving me a good chance to get familiar with things and figure out some different strategies while everything's not exploding. $39.48, 71.5. But I'm wondering if it's destroy the enemy contacts and they're just going to keep spawning the bunkers as like resupply. It's like, oh, there's another one that just popped up. So you can't run out of run out of requisition points. But yeah, it's like, they're so close. I don't know if it's really reasonable to expect you to be able to hit just the one. This seems like a good spot for an incendiary. I wish I had the earthquake one. That would make this mission much easier. Let me see. Can I get all 3? Maybe. We'll do an incendiary and we could probably get them all. Okay. Okay, 8.10. I don't know why I went for the big handle there. It was very close already. Okay, this should be incendiary. Yeah. Sounds good, Snowy. Okay. Okay, yeah, the incendiary's on this side. I'm like, where'd I put my bullets? That's armor piercing. There's the incendiary. Oh. Okay. $48.6. Okay, 69.1. No, that one got lucky. Although the fire is spreading, just not where he is. Oh, now it's spread. Okay. Well, there you go. The incendiary spread 3 times that time. Okay, what do we have left in stock then? The left gun's completely out, and I think we have in armor piercing and a couple high explosives on this side, or maybe... yeah, 2 and 1. That one we can actually just get rid of. Yep, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, 102.9. .11. .83.7 at 556. No, 556. And then 80. At 4.72. Okay, that's 80 exactly. And then this is 56, which is pretty long way to go. .64. Okay, then we need to go to 102. $102.9. this one should be 49. $49.32. 102.9. This should be at 83. And this one is at 33. And then we're gonna have to buy more shit. Okay, so 33. 36. Okay. 83.7. Okay. Really just get HE. And we could do with more gunpowder too, but I wonder what happens if you try to buy more than you have room for. I don't know. Does it just waste it, or does it put it somewhere? I guess we'll have to fire the left gun first and see if when we load a shell, it is like magically has another one. Okay. So we hit those 3 targets, no problem. We'll just reset. Okay. Certainly plenty of targets to choose from. We're just lucky the targets aren't moving around, I suppose. That would add an extra layer of difficulty. Okay, so we're just gonna set these all up for HE. 77.1 at 364. And then we'll also add that one. Okay, then 92.2 at 9.64 kilometers. .8. That's going to be 10.08 kilometers. Which one is that? 10.8. We could probably get away with it being exactly at 10. Save us one gunpowder charge. I don't know how much that really matters, but okay, 87.3. Hey, Rook. Doing good. Well, thanks for dropping by. Make sure to get food, that's important. .95. Okay. Then we have 88.0. No, it's 88.8. Brain, please. And that's 10.97. That was going to need 3 charges. So I guess we'll put that in a stack over here. Did I accidentally... Am I losing these? I feel like I glitched out some of my tags. Oh well. I definitely lost some. Oh well. Okay, 89.2. And that's 11.47. Okay, so 89.2. And then we have one at 94.4. The enemy tokens aren't going anywhere, so I will just have to redo those ones after I do this batch. Okay. So I have loaded a high explosive shell into each one, but I had not loaded any gunpowder yet because I wasn't sure what I was going to need. So we will do one on this side. do 2 on this side. Okay, so this one is going to be 77. .1, and that's at 43 degrees. You're going to be at 57 degrees. .68. 77.1. Alright, you're supposed to be at 57.84. Okay, and they're supposed to be at 92. .2. Okay, 92.2, 57.84. Okay, so we got these 2 done. Everything else is going to need 3 powder charges from here on out. Okay, and I'm waiting to see if we, like, magically get another one over here when I had ordered 7 for that side, or how exactly the game handles that. No? Maybe it didn't actually deduct money when I ordered too many for that side. I'm not sure. Okay, 43.88. That should be at 88. Okay, then 89.2. And you should be at 45. Actually, 45.88. Okay, and we should be at 94.4. 55.28. 94.4. Okay. So then we'll have to see which ones I like accidentally or like glitched out my calculations and I don't have. I think that one and that one. I think, yeah, we just lost a couple. Okay, so 91.8 and 10. That one's easy because that's at maximum range, so I can do that one without the math. So just 91.8 is our bearing. $91.8. Alright. That just winds up being 60 degrees. Which makes me think that maybe, I don't know, like wouldn't 45 be optimal for longest range? But I remember it spat out 60 for that, so. Well, we'll get another batch of measurements going here. Surely we must be running out of targets soon. Okay, 90.5 at 10.5 kilometers. Then 87.3 at 7.38 kilometers. .5 at 7.38 again. Let me see here. 87.3. At 8.96. I feel like I may have put that one in wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll delete that one because I'm not sure. 83.5. $12.42. And 77.4. At 10.85. And 78.1 at 9.96. So those two are 2 charges and these are 3. Honestly, it might have been easier to just set them all up for 3, but that's a little wasteful. So we'll do these 2 charge ones first. Okay, so 78.1. And you're supposed to be 59.76. You're supposed to be 44.28. And 78.5. I guess we'll do bottom up just because we're closer on the turret rotation. Okay, so this should be 43.4. Then to 83.5. And you're supposed to be 49.6. Hit our targets there. This is leaking again. This should be 42. Yeah, that's the wrong way. 42.12. And 90.5. Yep. Alright. I think several times I've missed hitting this one somehow. Well, we'll get 18 because we haven't. Although that one's going to be 4 charges, but it'll be fine. Okay, for the moment we're ignoring the bunkers because I think they just keep respawning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we want to have an even number if we can. Okay. So we are down to 48 gunpowder, so we can definitely get more of that. 1, 2. I think we can hold 4 here. I'm looking at the wrong gum, but you know. So if I try to buy one more... Okay, it won't let me overfill. It doesn't charge me. Although I can be cheeky and throw this one in the barrel and buy one more. I did notice that last time. And I already did that on this side. They're so fast at loading it. How do they do it? Okay. If only they had thread locker to keep these from coming loose. Let's see. $94.6, and that's gonna be 11.5. Okay, so that's 3 charges. And then 87.4. Hey Loki, welcome back. Hope you had a good lurk. $8.95. Okay. I wanted to do that for 2 charges. Okay. Then 75.8. And this one's at 15.18 kilometers. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it at the 4 charges. I could maybe try and cheese it with 3 charges, but... Okay, then 79.4 at 14.37. Oh, I'm like, why didn't it give me a ticket? It did. Okay. Then 78.3. And 12.62. And 73.7. $13.29. Okay. Okay, most of these are 3 charges. I guess we'll start with this 2 charge one. And we'll do the 4 charge one over here. We'll get the weird ones out of the way first, so I don't have to think about it after that. Okay, 87.4. You need to be at 53. You need to be at 45. Night, Loki. Okay. 53.7. And 87.4. Okay, then 75. And you're at 45.54. Okay, 53.16. At 73.7. And this should be 57.48. And that's firing at 79.4. 94.6. And this should be 46.20. Thanks for the raid, Black Electric. Hi, Katala. Hi, Lost. I'm being raided by the Snep, huh? Playing some Iron Nest yourself, I see. I picked the one mission on the branch that was like, oh, it's a replayable sandbox mission, and now I'm like, when will it end? I've hit so many targets, and there's so many left. It doesn't end? Oh, okay. Then why does it have ribbons on the thing? It's been good practice though. I've got some things figured out. You still get the medals when you end it? Okay. I'm like, I've got so many kill tokens. I like totally didn't realize this stuff was up here either. And I'm like, oh, I can make myself very useful notes. Where do you even end it? Just down at the map? Oh, the bed. Okay. I bet that insurance at the bottom says does not cover damage from war. Well, I got all the medals. Okay, well this one will be the one where they can shoot back, so. I love that you can customize the cat. We named ours Felix. I couldn't decide on a pattern, so we just kind of picked one randomly. Prioritize elimination of artillery assets. I didn't even flip the master power switch. It just did it for me? Rude. I didn't even realize there was just a record sitting here. Iron Nest, Spotters. And it's once first shell lands. Okay. I also love that they put this blast radius calculator here, and you're like, I want these. When do I get these? Okay, so Iron Nest is at I6. 5-3. P10. K6, 8-5. And then L1. Seven. Yeah, I imagine the big bombs are fun. Okay. So artillery 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I imagine you have to get pretty far to unlock that one. Although I don't remember us having atom bombs in the 20s, so definitely a different history than ours. 42. $77. $156. Oh, 155.9. It's over. And then 55. Okay, and then this one is distance, which is always fun. 9.29. And 3.21. Okay. 1 and 2 are actually really close. Or 1 and 3. Probably not close enough, though, to get with one shot. That'd be too easy. $9.25. Okay, then it's 9.21 at 92.6. And then 9.76 at 77. Oh, I set that on top of that switch. That's why it's not there. So what did they start us out with? Four high explosive shells. Okay. Looks like that on each side. Okay. And what do we have for cards here? I don't see why you would use the scout plane most of the time with how expensive it is. Star shells are so much cheaper. Did they start us with powder? Okay, we could use a stock of powder. Maybe have an incendiary on each. Otherwise, I think we're probably fine. There's only 3 artilleries out there, so we can probably take them out quick enough where they don't get back. Oh, what's this? Dear Iron Nest, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside Citadel Real and twisted my ankle. While trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I'm now the only one left. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She would have said God put that hole there to save me. But God didn't. You did. So is he on our side or the enemy's side? I don't know. Also, I feel bad for the guy who has to climb up there to deliver our mail. Okay, so we're gonna want to do these in like this order. Okay, you should be at 58. And 55. Okay, so 58. 56 and 5550. Okay, it's 5550. We're firing the right gun first. High explosive, 58.56, 77 degrees. Okay, we need to go to 79 degrees. Okay, so we've done those. We now need to go to 92.6. Tighten our leaking valves. Yeah, we got 300 seconds. This is like 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, and then there are some other enemy units around we'll clean up afterwards. Okay, we're at 92.6. I guess we can just go ahead and load a high explosive shell on the other one. Alright, 55.26. Okay, counter battery assets destroyed. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Destroy remaining elements. Okay. I only have eyes on 3 of them, but we'll see if anything pops up in the meantime. Okay, so first one's at 74.8. And that's at 9.21. Okay, so that's gonna be 2. And this one's gonna be 3 charges. $55.26. Okay, this should be 77.5. And you should be 41 actually. $41.40. Oh, well, that throws a wrench in things. What's going on? Locate and destroy active artillery. Okay. That's always fun. Okay, and none of our intel is correct anymore, so yippee. Although we did get some artillery targets from our last reconnaissance. I don't know if those are accurate or not, but we'll take a shot at them. Okay, 9.48. Okay, we do have 2 charges loaded over there. And this is 77.5. And we need to be at 56.88. And let's just get some HE loaded here. Now, did they give me an incendiary shell, or is that armor piercing? I actually don't think I fired that anywhere in particular. I may have screwed that up. Yeah, I didn't put it in the bearing. The bearing should be 73.6. Oops. 6. So what is this? Yeah, this is incendiary. No, I bought the incendiary shells. Now I remember. $56.88. Okay. Let's delete our measurements. We'll hit that one. Next. We still have quite a bit of time. Okay, that's 11 kilometers, so we'll need 3 charges loaded into this. Okay, that hit the target. Okay. Just set this stuff to empty so I don't accidentally read it again. Okay, 11.09. Okay, and that's at 78.4. And that should be at 44.36. Okay. So then the question is, what are we even looking for? We should probably use our... Recon's so expensive. Let's just get a couple stars. Make sure that hit our target. Oh, there were just 2 of them? Okay. Well, we know one of them's here, so incendiary seems a little excessive, but I guess it's what we have. Okay. 7.49. Okay. 96.6. 44.94. Real question is, where's the last enemy? I'm hoping they'll just show up in the reconnaissance photo here, but if not, we may have to go searching slightly. Well, that fire sure spread a lot. I have so many kill tokens now from that other mission. Okay, well, they're across the river, so there's only so many places they can be, I guess. Let's just do... yeah, like 125. Okay, well, the spotter went and gave us ranging info, so 6 kilometers, 6.29. That's still a pretty big area. And we'll just shoot a star shell. There. 110. 10.99, huh? $110.6. Okay, all hostile assets destroyed. Sector is clear. Iron Nest stand down. Oh, we're leaking a little bit there. Nothing through the... No mail today, I guess. Gotta pet the kitty. Hi, Felix. Castile's Mechanized Wonder. World press reacts. Extraordinary. Alarming. What exactly is that? His Majesty the King is said to have suggested that other delegations need not request a brochure, as the demonstration was, in his words, fairly self-explanatory. A shield, not a sword, the general insists. Uh-huh. Well, we got all the medals. And we unlocked a new ammo type.